So, Mr. Cowell, I looked into it, and it didn't say where it came from. It only said it came from the browse page on Twitch. So, no. In all honesty, to me, when it says it comes directly from the browse page, that to me makes it seem like there's a bug on Twitch's side. But I've never ever seen I've never seen a front page bug before. But that's the only thing that I can imagine that it was. Unless viewbots show up like that, because they might. But the thing is, usually when I've seen people talk about viewbots, they usually show up as like straight up channel views in the channel, which it did not for me. So I honestly, I don't know. I don't know what's up with it. But welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Happy Friday to you. What's up, Darkwing? 7 instead of 7,000 looks good. Yeah, yeah. Mr. Sam, what would you like today, sir? I already have what I would like today. Yes. I appreciate it, though. I appreciate it, though, Satoma, but welcome in. But no, I don't know what it is, Cavo. We'll see. It shouldn't, you know, it shouldn't stick around, so we'll see what's up. You know, we'll see whether or not it returns. What's the song name? Oh, the song name for this song? It's called "Losing My Mind" by Mike Candies and Sunlight Brothers, it says. Hope you have a nice time at the bar today. Thank you. Thank you. You just heard that. But yeah, we got a lot of stuff to do. A lot of stuff to handle. Well, a lot of stuff. I say a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff that I want to do. Saying I have a hard time to pick? Pick what? What are you picking? Sabaton t-shirt, the concert, or the statue? Can you get the what do you call it? Can you get the t-shirt at anywhere else but the concert? Lose My Mind by who? It's called Losing My Mind by Mike Candies, Sunlight Brothers, and Jordan Riz. Yeah. Oh, shipping's like €6. But there's no way a t-shirt is the same price as a statue, right? Surely not, right? There's no way, right? Alright. I went for all of them. Sabaton shirt is like 20 to 30 euros. Yeah, but I mean, statues are more than that. But hey, honestly, I would rather buy a t-shirt. And the reason I would rather do that is because I can use that. I can't use statues and figurines. Sure, they're nice to have. But it also depends. It depends. Depends on the band. I'll tell you that much. It depends on who I'm going to see, right? Sabaton, right? If I were to pick between Sabaton and an anime figurine or statue, I'd probably pick the anime statue, because I mean, it's not that I don't like Sabaton, but they're not my favorite band in the world. You know? You know? You can use the statue to knock Satoma out. Well, I can use a t-shirt for doing that too. You know? Or me, or another person, yes. I went to work today, hungover. That sounds horrible. I've gone to when I worked in a supermarket, I've done it a couple times. I don't recommend it. I absolutely do not. You canceled work? Well, there it is. That not the fun part? What? That not the fun part? What are we talking about? Alright, let's go, before we do anything, let's go pick up Necrotic Wake. Let's go pick up the dungeon quest. But yeah, if you guys were not here yesterday, what we're doing is all the level 48 to 50s that I have, I'm logging onto them, using up the rested experience that they have, and going about it like that. There you go. That's what we're doing. Wait, is that like off center a little bit? There we go. It wasn't perfect. Good. There we go. Got there, everyone stood outside, and turns out that the building above us, or renovated. Oh, it cut the power without saying anything? Nice. That sounds very smarties. I don't know if I can actually take this. Let's find out. I definitely gotta kite it. And wait for runes to come back up. Okay, dude. This has to get out of my face. So it says, oh, you just had to head. Wow, so you got there and just you went home. Wonderful experience. Yeah, just gotta slow it and run away. Only way to take this fucker out. It's so much easier to kill this as a ranged, because you don't have to worry about the fucking armor break. Snatch armor right there. Jesus. Oh, I don't have auto load on. Always show nameplates. There you go. But yeah, this is what we're doing today. We're using up the rested experience, as I talked about. I did all my mission tables. But this is what we gotta do. We're always a little weak at level 50 because heirlooms are pretty terrible until you hit 51. But that's okay. That's a-okay. You still got some money from the boss for the trouble since I got called in last night when I was looking at your stream. Yeah, well, getting some gold is better than gold. Some money for it is good. If I just got sent straight home, if I went all the way there and then got sent home, I don't think, yeah, they probably wouldn't have given me shit. But then again, guess it depends on where you work, you know? Hey, but I hope you guys are enjoying your day today. Little Friday. Hope you guys are chilling. The thing is, what's gonna be crazy with this is in next week or whenever we get around to, you know, the second round of leveling for all these, we're gonna get so many fucking 60s. It's actually insane. Cause say I do 2 characters a day, then in 15 days, well, 17 days, I've gone over all the level 48 to 50s that I have. And then when I come back around and do it again, I'll get 2 60s every day. It's pretty crazy to think about, honestly. And if I do it faster, it's going to be even quicker than that. Might not, you know, directly be 2 60s every day, because it depends on how much rested experience they have. Because I'll only play on them if they have rested experience. But there might be, like, rows where I get a lot. Oh, wow! We got Necrotic Wake first? Shit! This does not happen on any of the other characters. It's nice. That's real good. You really gotta move it more, my guy. But yeah, we have a lot of different classes actually that are at these levels. I looked at my other accounts as well. We got a lot to do. It's kind of sad that you can have to rave chill on these weapons, but the red still goes through it. You know what I'm saying? It's even bugged on one of them. Little nice bug, Blizzard. Is that Moo Vader? Yes. Yes. More Mall. Do you like it? Kinda. I don't know. I just wanted a transmog for. I just wanted a transmog because I hate not having one. Even if the gear that I transmog isn't that cool, as long as it's just, you know, a bunch of the same stuff, I'm fine with it. I just don't want it to be random leveling gear because it's so ugly, dude. This set, obviously, it doesn't look the best on a high mountain druid, or druid, Death Knight, I mean. But that doesn't matter. Oh, we're pulling, huh? Sounds like a remix to me. We just gotta hit 51 so we get some strength. Oh shit. I didn't get to fear. It sounds like a remix. What's up, Nelson? Mr. Worldwide! Mr. Worldwide! Pitbull! Mr. 305! Is this the normal one? Oh, no, it isn't. It has a different tempo. Next. Yeah. Okay, bro. What is this play? This playlist is full of. This is definitely a remix. Oh shit! I ain't got it. Okay. Can anyone else but me interrupt these? Good lord. Dink dunk, please. Dink dunk. We'll just do Phantom Blade. There you go. I hate that it's bugged, so. Normal dungeons are crazy. Yeah, they sure seem to be. Sometimes. I mean, sometimes people got it handled, you know, and then other times there's absolutely no one that understands anything. Oh, there it is. He listened. Alright. That's boring. I'm listening through a playlist that I usually check out every week. It's called Beats of Tomorrow. It's basically just listening for new music. Oh my god. Why are we pulling all of this now? Hi, I'm new to this. Then pulls everything, yeah. This one person said he was on a work call, the mage, but he hasn't been the one that fucks around, you know. Oh my god. He got it. Pog! They're learning! They're learning! Alright. Here we go. Here we go. There we go. Oh! Fuck. I messed it up. That's okay. Alright. Maybe we'll hear some bangers. Maybe. That's boring. We heard this one before. These aren't exactly... Are these even on the playlist? Okay, they're not. There we go. There we go. How much are we pulling? Mr. Tødestritter. Stritter. Whatever this guy's name is. Okay. We're only pulling half the room, so I don't want to use a weapon. Oh, they already used one. I definitely don't. Alright, we got some house. A little boring. I need some unique stuff. Okay. No, don't push it out here. I'll push it out of my stuff. Hahaha. Easy. But we are gonna get to a lot of characters. Well, not a lot. But they're like 12 characters that don't have a lot of rested experience. So we just gotta make sure we don't level those first. Oh, they're both on me? Are you kidding? Sag. Alright. A little boring. Okay, this one has potential. This one has potential. Unless the fucking intro is so long that I'm gonna fall asleep. Okay, it's the same shit. Next! Okay. I can actually move this up a little bit so you guys can see the full thing. Alright, we got it. Now, the most important part of the Credit Wake that people mess it up all the time. Let's see if they got it. Unless we get lucky and I just get it and we don't have to worry about it. Come on. Come on. Oh. I think it hits. Yeah, it does. Thank God, dude. Alright. Good. Good. Alright. Here we go. Hey, Zan, happy Friday. What's up, Jimmy? Welcome in. There you go. Oh my god, damage! I messed up. It's fine. It doesn't matter. I didn't have enough runes anyway. Oh my god, our healer. Our healer stood still. What's the plan for today? Well, the plan is the same as yesterday. I took care of my mission tables before the stream, so we don't need to do that. These are still bugged. Wonderful. Do they want to do another? Yeah, sure. What it is we're logging onto my 48s and 50s, 48 to 50s, basically almost Shadowlands ready. And those characters, I will be using up the rest of the experience they have, and then logging on to the next, one by one. That's what it is. That is what it is. All right, let's get level 51 here. So that's the plan. I mean, we're gonna work a lot on our alt army. That's our main objective until we get any news for the new expansion. Yeah. Heard a rumor that the new expansion might not have more levels from a video I saw. Yeah, the only reason that people are saying that is based on leaks, and it's based on leaks from people that were not correct in everything that they said. So sure, it's a potential, but we don't know. If that's the case, I'll tell you right now, if they tell us that we're not getting new levels and we're getting something else to, you know, we're probably going to get a campaign instead of leveling, which is pretty much the same thing. But what I will say, if they tell us we're not getting new levels, I'm going to go so fucking hard on leveling. You have no fucking idea. You have no idea. Because if that's the case, then I really want to... When the announcement? April 19th. It's 11 days away, Jimmy. 11 days away. "11 days away." What's up, Adrian? Welcome in. What's the plan for all the alts when you get them to 60? Well, currently the alts that I have, Adrian, is they're all for my mission tables. But the long-term idea that I had for all of this was I wanted to make up an alt army for daily crafts in professions. And besides that, I also want to do... What do you call it? Also for the mission table in 10.0, right? So the mission table right now, I already have a lot, and I can easily build up more tables with how easy it is now. And besides that, then I also want to do daily profession crafts, so like alchemy, blacksmithing, and things like that. Eventually, I want to set all that up. But I don't want to start working on that before I have all my 60s, because the problem is, if I start working on my level 60s and not leveling, then all my time will be spent on my level 60s. And I don't want to do that before I actually have no more leveling to do. Right? So at the moment I have... What the fuck was that? What is messed up here? I have 18 level 60s. I'm leveling up the mission table. That's good. That's real good, Adrian. Do you have any mission tables ready right now? Oh, what's up? Yo, what's up, Ben? Welcome in. So no, yeah, I mean, I got a lot of stuff that I want to do with the alt army. But the main thing is I also just want to see whether or not I can do it. But there are so many things big alt army is good for, you know? Also, eventually down the line, I want to do, you know, I want to start collecting things. Like, for real. Grandest Warrior and Brotherhood. Better get to it. Most are stage 2 or 3 with the highest companion level 40 to 50. That's not bad. Planning to get a 100-man team to PvP with? Yeah, no. Absolutely not. Running them all through Seraph Mortis? Okay. To get some gear and whatnot. Wonder if we can do this. We absolutely can. I'll show you my big alt army. Well then, alright. Good gear, extra followers from Torghast. Yeah, not a bad idea. Ain't a bad idea. Can I delete these? Because I can't open them, so... might as well disappear from my inventory because they're bugged. You really don't need a lot of gear though on your level 60s to be able to do Torghast, to get the followers or companions rather. I don't know, Ben. I don't know. You dodged greatly. You did a great job dodging every single one. Preferably Jimmy John's. I see, I see. Terrible player though. You like running old raids? Hey, I get that. Old raids are fun. Especially if you're trying to get like a bunch of old collectible stuff. You know? Freakishly fast like sand in bed. What the fuck are you on about, Ben? I feel like you're projecting your own issues onto me right now, Ben. Alright, let's get this here. Boom! Dude, Breath of Sindragosa is really, really satisfying to use as a Frost DK. You're too poor to have issues? I don't know if that makes sense, but sure. So broke you can't even pay attention? Huh. Interesting. Okay. Alright, there we go. Keep going here. Pull in some more. You gotta be a little careful. Oh, feared. Sounds like Psytrance. Alright. We got this. Remorseless Winter. What's up, Storm Rage? How long you been playing? The game overall? Since 2007. Yeah, I started at the end, towards the end of the Burning Crusade. You need Chains of Ice talent. Which one? I'm fine with what I have. It's all good, Doc Aim. Cold Heart. Oh, this one? Stack of cold costing an exchange of ice deal. Oh, fuck that. I don't need it. I don't need it. Uh-oh. Already tell Dingo is gonna have to teach you how. Just gonna continue to say I'm confused. What's up, Gallons? Easy. Easy. Hopped in end of BC and quit beginning of Panda. Came back into BFA, just cruising Twitch to find some WoW streamers, do stuff with later. Love your vibe. Hey, I appreciate that. No, I've been playing non-stop since the Burning Crusade. Non-stop. We do a lot of gold making around here. Right now I'm working on my alt army that is quickly growing. Quickly growing. Hit my bong real quick. Sure, Ben, sure. Enjoy. But would that be good? I like this one, though. For Obliterate. Does it really matter that much? Does it really matter that much, Dog Game? It stacks 20 times, so that'd be what, 1600 damage? It's not that much. And I don't use Chains of Ice that often. I guess I could use it more often. I guess I could use it more often, but not like I do. Resto Healer, almost done building a tank. Ah, okay, okay. Alright, alright. Tank's at level 40. Well, better get to it. Now, when I did a lot of PvE content, I used to main a Resto Druid. And before that, I mained a Paladin. I did both protection and retribution, so it was a little back and forth. It was a little back and forth. Appreciate the follow. Appreciate it. So, but no, I mean, I don't know. I haven't done any serious PvE content since pretty much the start of BFA. I haven't really been much interested in it. So we've just been spending all of our time on gold making stuff, right? Sand Pallies are the best. The only reason that I stopped playing a Paladin was because the people, or well, my friends that I played with at the time, they needed healers in the raid, and I did not want to play a Holy Paladin in Legion. I've only really ever enjoyed Holy Paladin in PvP, so. Cross faction enabled yet? No. It doesn't get enabled before 9.2.5. So, not for a while. Not for a while. I just stun it. No. It doesn't get, yeah, we don't get it yet. For a while. There we go. Nice. Yo, what's up, Sir Mick? Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh yeah, Mick. Hey, that ain't gonna stop for a while, believe me. My whole channel, what's the goal? 200? No, 250. 250. I put it in the title too, so you guys can see how far I am all the time. 250 is the goal. But the number isn't gonna consistently. I mean, the way that I'm doing it right now is I log on my level 48 to 50s that I have currently, which are, I have 35 of them. So what I do, I log on, use up all the rest of the experience that one has, I log on to the next, and then do the same thing on that character, log on to the next. And then I basically just do a rotation until I come back around. So I only really play on the characters if they have rested experience. So it's basically maximum efficiency. And if I run out of characters at level, 48 plus, then what I'll be doing is leveling more characters from 10 to 50, right? So, but that my strategy might change up on April 19th, depending on what they say for the new expansion. You know what I'm saying? Because if they tell me, oh, the new expansion is coming out this year, I need to level a bunch of characters from 10 to 50 to have them up there, right? Because then they can be ready for whatever pre-patch comes around or whatever. But if they're telling us, oh, it doesn't come out until early next year, then, I can continue on this plan here. Have to level some crafters and horde for 10.0. Better get to it. Yo, what's up, Dingo? Welcome in. Grounded, Mr. Ben. Good. Fully grounded. I'll get down here. Can't wait to catch you later. I gotta head back to work. Keep up the good work, man. Hey, I appreciate it. See you around, Storm Mage. But no, yeah, that's how we're going about it at the moment. Obviously along the way I'll be doing my mission tables, and I still got things I want to sell, so I'll be taking care of my auction houses, right? But I have multiple accounts for that, so I can always level. Sand said to call him Jimmy Johns because he's freakishly fast in bed. I didn't say that at any point ever. Something you thought was super funny. Very different. Time is money, friend. Time is money, friend. Well executed. A million. We got this. A saying called it a time shuts? No. No. Can't say I do. Okay, we're at 86%. Still have a couple more things. Perfect. We got this. 2 cloaks sold insta. That's nice. What am I in combat with? Oh, that. Good. Alright. Let's go do the bonus objective, and then I think it gives 8%, so should be good. Good old Kazakh, yeah. You should be able to sell a lot. Seems like a good idea, Ben. You're free to do what you want. There you go. Oh, okay. Let's get to it here. We're about to hit 52 on this character. 2. Yay. Dude, I fucking love that spell so much. Hey Sam, what's up? Got Jailer down working on heroic Pantheon now. Nice. Hey, we're big chillin', games. We're big chillin'. Right now, we are working on the alt army, and it's going pretty well. Gotta go to Ardenweald after we're done here. Oh, we need 1%, really. I wonder if that one will give... This one will give a percent. Probably won't. But I know where there's a treasure, actually. Let's just go pick up the treasure. Chillin'. Yes, sir. Exactly. It's a good time. Right? You are mounted. Or am I? Alright, here we go. Hey, but good luck on all that progression activity. Hopefully it goes well, games. Okay, here we go. Saving up experience tokens was a secret again. I actually made a video about it. I did one of the more recent ones. But it's not really a secret. But what you have to do, games, when you have a fresh level 60, when you get to your Covenant Sanctum, you want to use all the experience tokens that you have on one character or one companion, I mean. So the first companion that you pick up at whatever covenant you're in, that's the one you want to use it on. If you want to make sure you don't make a mistake, games, I have the exact way to do it. It's on a video on the YouTubes if you want to look at it. 420! Maiden? Welcome in, babe. Lvlling has entered the stream! That cursed emote is so great. I'm a big fan. It could also be like a pretty good stare emote, you know? About time the real streamer got in here. I see. I see. Had to get better. Oh, internet? But games. This right here. I made a video exactly for what you're asking about. I linked you it right there. That shows you exactly what you have to do. It does it with Night Fae, but it's just it's the same thing. You know, it doesn't matter. It's the same thing in every Covenants. Might go crack open an energy drink. That sounds like a pretty good idea, actually. Doesn't sound like a bad idea. Show me how I can help the Shadowlands. Yeah. Alright, let's see what we got here. When I cannot escape. Item is locked. Is it really? I got my jellyfish mount. Ooh. We called that one an easy clap. Thoughts on this, Mr. Streamer? What is this? Yeah. I mean, this is exactly what I've been saying. Yep. Do, 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 do. I want to use some sort of... That looks fun. Da, 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 da. All right, let's go Ardenweald. Ardenweald time. And we need to remember to pick up Turn a Scythe. Put a dungeon quest. Goremageddon. But we got that dough. We got that dough. Fine. Alright, there we go. But no, I agree. I mean, if we have a Covenant style system again next expansion with whatever it's gonna be, I would not mind it if it is as good as the Covenants are now, right? And what if they made it even better? Covenants could be really, really good if they do it right. Farming the crap out of Ceremontis with ciphers. Just got my Bruto shape shit. It's so derpy. Yeah. Some of those are a little weird. It's better to have the real deal. You know what I'm saying, games? The real deal. So flying in. Alright, we can queue up now. I hope we get a Turn aside as a second dungeon. Be wild. I don't got much gold anymore. Well, you would also need a lot to be able to get to be able to get the Brutosaur. Too many legendaries? Yeah. Rather go back to my order hole garrison wad was the best. The ultra low effort. The best option, huh? Alright. Let's go. Where's your whiteboard, Mr. Streamer? Oh, it doesn't exist in Denmark. Here, we have the lights, which is what you can see up here. Current holder of lights, Dingo. Because Dingo is the one to hold the top spot of the week currently. I don't think anybody's going to beat Dingo this week. That would be insane. Going up to 215.1 or 216, you know what I'm saying? That'd be a little wild. We get like 2.5k everyone, 2 hours. Yeah, I mean Legion mission tables, you know, the Order Hall and Garrison mission tables were fucking stupid. Like they were obnoxiously stupid. It's a good thing that we do not have it anymore. No, that listen, Ben. That's a NA thing. We gotta make it interesting in every location. You know what I'm saying? Oh, it's a little much here. Shit. That almost went bad. Points on almost. Ah, not the right one. That's okay though. Saves us having to pick up the actual zone quest. Start on it early. We need to do some dungeons anyway, so I'll take it. No maidens! We got no maidens! No, I'm not. Can't have the same thing all the time. Gotta swap it up, make it interesting, you know? Gotta make it a little interesting, Ben. And I also think that would be called something else. If it was for real. A motherfucker, why you gotta pull it in like that? I don't have any of my cooldowns because I used them outside the dungeon. How many do we have AFK? It's me and 2 people? No, me and the tank are doing damage. Hello? The rogue's AFK and our other mage is AFK. What a wonderful experience. Get a tattoo on your ass reward? No. No. I don't know about that one. We're actually gonna die. I think. Maybe. Okay, we're good. We're not good. We're not good. Yo, Sebby! I appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Friday to you. We have a little interesting case of stuff that's happening in this dungeon right now. We had 2 AFK DPS, and there's Semi here now. I appreciate you doing the shout out. Thank you. Thank you, Evelyn. Thank you. Welcome in, Sebby. Hey, and I appreciate the tier 1 sub too for 15 months. Thank you, thank you. What'd you get up to today, Sebby? What'd you get done? What'd you get done today? Yeah, you can't do it, Dingo. You did some gold farming? Okay, well, what'd you do? What the fuck? Token is going to hell? Oh, wow, 252k? That's the lowest it's been. I wonder if it's gonna go even further down, you know, next week. Or if the Hearthstone expansion is gonna do a little something. It might not, honestly. It might not do anything at all. And then obviously, with the new expansion release, something's gonna happen, but most likely the other way. Manitum, Stratholme, trying some Sulfurak. Okay. Alright. Next expansion will hit 280k. We'll see, we'll see. We'll see what's up. Pre-order that is. We'll see. Sadly, still no fail steal. 1,500 runs in. Yeah, you remember how many I did. It could take forever. Could take forever. Big Daddy Ben is going to bed. Well, enjoy your sleepy times, Ben. Enjoy the sleepy times. I'm so annoyed. Why? What's up? What's good? All right. Thinking about trying to do some longer Manitum. Oh, yeah. I mean, you could. Streamer luck. Streamer luck. I haven't done that in a while. Alright. Oh, we're just straight up pulling the bus. Okay. Straight up pulling a bus. I like it. I can respect it. Get some procs. Get some procs. Any procers? Nope. Well, the boss died, so guess we're good. Yes, we're good. There we go. Gotta get that. Yeah. Gotta need that streamer luck. Yeah, for sure. Main set items are kind of in the bin on Kesek. Well, it's a good question whether or not they're gonna go up in delicious value next week, you know? That's the big question. Oh, fuck. Oh, we're so dead. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we're dead. Good lord. Yep. Mm-hmm. We are extremely dead. I'm perma-stunned. I have no cooldowns. Yeah. Holy fuck, dude. Oh god. Oh, there, yeah, okay. Unless there's like hundreds of people buying. Yeah, it all depends. It all depends. It's hard to say whether or not it's gonna be good, you know. It is Kasek. I mean, I think on a lot of servers it's very possible, but it just depends on what the demand is gonna be. Rest, you dipshits. Dude, did you see how fast the tank died? Did you see how many mobs there was? We would not have survived even if I used this. Even if I used it. No, that is the facts. Holder nuts? Yeah, I don't know, dude. I'm gonna oh my god, this mage. I'm just gonna use what I got, honestly. Fucking mage blinks in the shroud. Asked someone from another team for some employment ducks for a ticket I've opened, and they said, we don't have them. We have these others, but they're meant for a different service and different version. We can change it to what you need. Cool, a mega ticket. Who do I assign it to? Assign it to? It's kind of funny though. They're like, yeah, we don't have anything for that, so here's another thing that we use for a completely different thing, and you can use that, right? It's like, hey, I need this tool to fix this part on this machine. Here's another tool because we don't have it. See if you can fix it. That sounds a little messed up. Are you expecting this team to do this for this old version, or are you expecting to do it yourself? If you're doing it yourself, then put it on your board. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, 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 wait. Wait. Did he not? If you wanted to do it, yeah, yeah. I don't think he really understood what you asked for. Because you wouldn't have asked for help if you already knew exactly what to do. That's a weird chant from me, dog. That's a weird chant from me. Faster posting close by typing the gold amount instead of looking. I mean, I suppose, yeah, I mean, if you know exactly what you want to post it at, probably. Are you expecting X team to do this for you? Yeah. That's also pretty weird. Have you talked to that person before? Like, have you interacted with them before? Holy fuck. My god. Yes? Why are they acting like that then? What's their problem? Oh, he's the mouth breather and the farter? Ah, I see. I see. I get it. I understand. Will you check for undercuts? You see when they what they undercut to, bro? Yeah, I mean that's true. That is true. Did you sell any more yet, Gallons? Well, I guess all you can do is just continue along with your day, even though that seems fucking annoying. Fucked up with you saying to not give Lvlling what she needs. I'm not even, you know, Dingo. No, we're not doing that. I ain't so pissed besides those 2 cloaks. Well, that's annoying. Shit. Think after raid tonight might be good. Yeah, that's a potential. Plate gloves for 440k. Not bad. Sounds pretty good. Alright. We go next. Oh, hello. You want to call that up real quick? Uh-huh. Didn't even have to do anything myself. Easy bonus objective. Me higher. Do we have a bot on our hands here? Probably not with this gear. Alright. Here we go. Boom! Pull that. If I get capped this weekend, you'll move it. Yeah, you're sending it for main sets. How far away are you? How much you gotta sell? I mean, I feel like you kind of should be able to. Pretty far away. Well, I mean, it's Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. It's a lot of time. A lot of potential buys that you can get. I got till Monday or something? Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. You got a while. Alright. Almost good here. And then we gotta remember to pick up the quests. That's not even better. Let's pick up Blooming Villains here. We don't do that yet. What's up over here? Hopefully we get Turn Aside. That's the next one. It's Friday then. It's Saturday, Sunday. What? It's Friday again. Is that the song you want to listen to, Dingo? $1.3 mil on Blackhand. I might be able to use Skill Bank. Well, there it is. It's Friday again. It's Saturday, Sunday. What? Mufasa. I listened to it at the beginning of the stream. Either that or I come blood. What? Huh? What'd you say? Don't accept that. Let me kill these. Oh. Perfect. Cooked? Yes. Oh, absolutely he is. Yeah. Oh, that's great. That's nice. We got Turn Aside because we need it for the dungeon quest. What a name this guy has. Good fucking lord. Cannibal corpse topic? What the fuck is that, Dingo? What are you linking? What is this? Is this them trying to bang the instruments as fast as they can? Okay, you owe me 10 gifted subs now. Yep. It went up from 7 to 10 instantly. I keep my mind open to a lot of music, you know. But that, I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Dude, it's gonna be so wild when I'm done with this. Offers me 400k for a cloak. Are you trying to sell it in trade chat too, or what? That what you're doing? Again, it's Saturday, Sunday, what? Oh, he whispered you? I don't know. That's low. I mean, for any server, 400k. I guess you can get lucky, but still, I mean, that's the Russian price. Yeah. No, don't attack the big one. Just attack this guy. He doesn't have the defense anymore. There you go. 53. Yeah, this one didn't have 10 days to stack up. So, but it's still fine. Up inside. Good. Very good. You think Russian servers remain online because they want to buy a laptop to transfer mets from there? I don't think they would take the Russian servers offline. Well, I guess it could happen, but I don't know. Probably not. But do you want to buy, Mick, do you want to buy a laptop just for that purpose? What are you going to do? What you know? I mean, eventually, hopefully, that shit is over, right? So even if they do close him along the way, I guess, I don't know. I don't know. Used one? I mean, I guess you could. But, you know, mats ain't even cheap there anymore. Nah, I mean, it's gonna change over time, too. We'll see. Yeah, now that guild paint transfers are up again, it's a little different. I need something to drink. Is there something that you hide? Dude. There we go. Okay. You're not gonna be able to be the only one having that in mind? Yeah. But I'm sure there's probably still some pretty good options, you know? Red balls? What you mean red balls? What do you mean red balls? What kind? Are we talking about Plinko balls? Plinko balls? This one. It was this one. And this one. All right, there you go. Boom. Yeah, I did, Dingo. It took like 2.5 weeks because it took free renditions of talking to their fucking customer service. It was ridiculous. But eventually, yes. Shit! Yeah. Shit! Dude, I really don't know what I want to main next expansion. What are you guys gonna main next expansion? Because I mean, I've played pretty much every single class now and a lot of the specs, right? At level 60. I really don't know. I know I want to swap it up for sure, but I don't know what I want to play. I guess it also kind of depends on what they bring into the new expansion, you know? Main this! Silver Moon is now almost as cheap as Gorduni when it comes to Legos. Yeah. Not surprised, honestly. Stare? Ultimate stare. I guess we use it here. Maximum damage output. Doesn't really matter on the boss because it's only one target. Not much single target on that one. Dingo ate my baby back, baby back, back, baby back, ribs. Well then, implied. Interesting, very interesting indeed. Welcome in, though. Welcome in. I just ate your child. That is messed up. Incredibly messed up, I will say. In barbecue sauce. Yes, I'm sure. With barbecue sauce. Seems like a valid thing. It's free real estate. Right? Cheers! There it is. There it is. Alright. We outies. Only really got an undercut and 2 cloaks? Well, that's perfect. I didn't complete this, did I? No, I didn't. Meeting time. Everyone settle down! Well, you better get to it, Dingo. Why is this guy healing? Healing spec while leveling? Very interesting indeed. Alright, there you go. Let's do some more. Do the quest line up here. How much does that give? 50k. So we gotta get a 190. Gotta get a 190. 80,000 experience before we turn that in. We'll see how long the rest of the experience lasts. Get over here. Alright, we're good. Oh, they're camping it? Which ones? Which ones? Oh, shit. Which ones are you camping? Oh, well, do you have to camp, rather? Fire Flash and Harm? Oh, that sucks. Shit. We got this. We got this. Yeah, we're good. These give 2%, huh? They do. Yoinks. Easy clap. Harm is so pissed. Yeah, I know. I know. Kind of sucks that certain gear pieces is so much better, you know? Kind of does. For 80k? Well, I suppose that's good, huh? Benefit time. Can help me do it. Do it now. Yeah. All right, get some more here. Pull some more. More healing in. Is it not gonna heal enough? Please tell me I get all of these killed before I die. Okay, we're good. We gooch. This got stronger. Oh, he had the healing active. Do I risk it and hold my main set BOEs? Weren't you already at... Weren't you in Prophet? I mean... Honestly, you gotta hold it until reset. It's really not that long. I'm probably gonna have some left over at the rate that I'm selling things. So I'm gonna be forced to do that unless I wanna, you know, crash markets fully. $12 million Hearthstone, like 10 million swaps. Yeah, but that doesn't mean you still didn't profit. But I mean, if you're out, you're out. Don't want to use up your gold. I get it. I get it. Or risk it, rather. Risk it for the biscuit. I get that. Want to do a transfer of main set still? Well, better get to it. You gotta just sell then. You gotta do what you gotta do. You still have some time to decide whether or not you want to do it. Yay! I love that spell, dude. Or rather, that ability. It's a great ability. Two pulls, and we're done with this one. Oh, that's good, man. That's real good. Just have a good amount of rested experience there. I had 54 in a second. I mean, nice. Alright, let's pick up this quest. Give me this one. Give me it. Give me it. Okay. Let's do this right here. Surprised how long this is held. Rather than play, it will probably be popping next week. It's a good chance for sure. Let's get this one over here. I mean, I have hope. I believe. I believe. So people with 0 tier? Yeah, there is. And I also believe, like, a lot of the people that do normal and heroic for raids, I almost feel like there's a lot of them that are going to be wanting to buy a mythic tier piece, you know what I'm saying? I know I would. People buy heroic? Yeah, it might be heroic too. Waste a week of cat. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, for the first week or two, I think the BOEs are gonna be pretty good. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Catalyst and on. And maybe for a while. It's hard to say, I suppose. Wait for ults. Yeah. I wonder what they're gonna do with season 4 then, with the creation catalyst and all the gear. 2 items insta. Yeah. Damn. Dude, that's really hard to tell what's gonna happen with that. I really don't know. Alright. We need to free one more captive, and we need to pick up this crumbled journal page. There we go. I sold Swamp Chill for 1 mil? Wait. Swamp Chill? For 1 million? Wait. Wait, Swamp Chill. What is that? I've heard that before. It's an offhand? Let me see this shit. 1 million? What the fuck buys that? Swamp Chill fetish? Same appearance as ICC boss? Wait, you're telling me a thing from Scarlet Monastery you sold for $1 million? Send a screenshot. Send a screenshot. Bro, the region is all kinds of fucked up. People are posting it for like 3 mil and 4 mil and 5 mil. There's only like 3 or 4 on the auction house on EU. You know what I think it is? It has to be some fucking idiot with a sniper that thinks it's good. Oh my god, that's so disgusting. Dude. You actually did sell the shit. That's wild. Hey, congrats. Congrats. Look at this. You see this shit, guys? You see that right there? You see that? Swap chill fetish. 1 million gold. Gellens, this right here is an offhand that has like a 0.03% drop chance for some mobs in Scarlet Monastery. But it has the same appearance as an offhand from ICC. From Ice Crown Citadel. When I looked at the Undermine Journal, this had a price of between 3 to 4 mil at the moment. There's only a couple on the auction house. So I feel like what that is basically, it's probably somebody that doesn't know and didn't research and ended up buying a piece of transmog. Wow. Well, congratulations, Lidl. Congratulations on that. I mean, maybe they wanted the OG. Maybe they just wanted the OG version from Scarlet Monastery. Maybe you got your hands on a, you know, real collector. But I mean, chances of that happening are so fucking slim, dude. But anyway, hey, their loss. You know, their loss. Congrats on that, Lidl. Yeah, I know. I checked. Lidl. I saw. That's wild. 500k from 20 mil? Yeah. That's a fucking jump, dude. God damn. Welcome in, C7. Welcome in. By the way, happy Friday. That's a wild sale. Should I message the buyer? Absolutely not. Hell no. Keep his gold. He doesn't know. Well, maybe he does. Maybe they do know. Happy Friday. Yay! Yes, sir. Welcome in. He put it up at gold cap? Wait. You're telling... Okay, so I'm right. He bought it because he thought it seemed like a good deal. Well, wait until he realizes. Dude, actually, go check on the WoW Economy Discord if anybody is posting it. Look what good deal I got, bro. Can you imagine? There's no shot. There's no shot. That would be fucking hilarious. Can cloak sell? I think so. I think it's a very real possibility. That'd be hilarious if somebody did that. Almost used up the rest of the experience this character has, though. Almost, not fully. anyway here. Should be good. There we go. Let's get this one. This one. Little treasure. Alright, let's go kill the last one and then let's pick up some more anima cones. Oh, we can pick up this one actually. That's a wild sale though. I haven't seen a sale like that in a while. That doesn't happen often, Lidl. Do you have a goal for what you want to reach before 10.0? Or no? As for a certain amount of liquid or whatever. Nope. So what are you working towards right now? You just playing? You just playing the game, chilling? 20 million silver moon. Gold cap on my low pot, that's it. That's good too. That ain't bad. How far away are you from the gold cap on the low pot? Go on trainers to get all crafted patterns from the auction house. Okay. That's a big one, huh? Yeah, that's certainly a big one. $1.9 mil. Hey, you're getting close, huh? You're getting real close. All right, level 54, nice. Do. Go turn all this in. We don't have very much rested experience, so we'll hop on to the next character. No? You mean yes, of course, Deadmau. Right? You mean yes, of course. Let's go cap 5 mil is a 10. It's 10 mil. 10 mil implied. $10 million. 10 million. Go turn this in. Work on a nice character. Looks like I gotta double my money then. Well, better get to it. Better get to it, implied. All right, there we go. That's good. Been any other sightings of the longboard on the black market auction house? Yes, we had one a couple weeks ago. But not other than that, no. So, as you guys can see, what we've been working on yesterday and today is we got this one to 58 now, level 55, 54, 54, and now we got more. We got these characters here. So, on to the next one. All of them do not, like, all these characters don't have maxed out rested experience, but they do have a good amount. We'll do one account at a time. So, it's pretty good. So, we'll do this hunter next, and after that, we have these, which are level 48 and one's 49. It's so dumb selling an item for 1 mil who shares the same appearance as two other items. Well, I mean, it's kind of... You gotta remember, it's the same thing with the Skullflame Shield. You know? Some people care about it because of what it is. Not because it has the same appearance as other items. You know? Gotta remember that. Alright, some want the name. That's exactly right. Alright, let's see. Peddler. We don't need that. We need a well quest tracker. There you go. Rest of the experience caps at 150%. No, it caps after 10 days, Doc. In a rested area. And if that's 150%, you know, of a level, then yeah. But after 10 days, it's maxed out. One and a half levels. I mean, I can tell you right now, I've rested experience usually for a lot longer than 1.5 levels. But that's because the rested experience is obviously not for everything that you get experience from. But it doesn't actually matter. What is your ultimate goal with this alt-timey? My ultimate goal is making shit tons of gold with it. So mission tables in the new expansion, because they're gonna be there 100%. And besides that, it's gonna be professions as well with the daily cooldowns. I'll be doing a ton of that too. So eventually, you know, I'm gonna get there eventually, but not just yet. We can't open these, so they're bugged. So we're just gonna get rid of them. So that's the ultimate goal. But I also, I mean, at the same time, I also just want to figure out whether or not I want to see whether or not I can actually do it. You know what I'm saying? I like setting goals and challenges for myself because it keeps me interested in playing the game in a certain way. And this is one of them, you know? Because, yeah, I mean, obviously this is just leveling a bunch of characters, but it's figuring out how to do it in the best way that I really like, right? So it's, you know, making a level 10 twink and figuring out how I can level characters from 10 to 50 real quick. Doing the whole optimization round and figuring out all the small bits and bobs that make it faster level from 50 to 60, right? In what rotation I want to do it, when I want to do it, why I want to do it. What can I actually use when I get to a higher level? It's a bunch of reasons. And also along the way, I'd love to actually start doing a lot of collecting and farming. And with this many characters, I know I'm going to be able to do that. So that'll be very nice. There's only 3 of them bugged here, and that's nice. But I was all about having goals. Oh, yeah. It's also to keep things interesting for yourself, you know? What is this? Oh, nice. I'll take that. Alright, what is this character called? It's called Ciro Emilio. Send over some gold. Let's do what we need. Alright, so first, we are going onto mail, and then we are searching up, what's it gonna be called? Desolate. We're gonna buy a full set. The reason I'm doing this is because I want access to dungeons at level 50, which I won't, because heirlooms are poorly scaled before you hit 51. And this is almost no gold at all to be using on this because you make it back along the way. So it doesn't really matter whether or not we spend this gold. And then we want a something here, a composite bow. And then we want to go here, click on rings. We definitely not, there we go. We also want a neck. Should be it. Should be it right there. That's not what I wanted to do. I clicked on the wrong thing. Sales are dead. They are? You're not getting anything at all? You don't think it's because you just have a ton of posters? Or are you just not? People just aren't buying anything? Oh, you're sitting there perma undercutting? Yeah, hey, I don't know, dude. I don't know. All right. 86, good. Let's go get flying. Put his character. It's almost 8, yeah. Right around raid time. They're probably gonna refresh a little bit, get stronger. Let's go get flying, and then let's travel over to good old Oros. Guess we might as well equip the stuff that we're gonna equip here. Should equip the bow until we actually hit 51 too. There we go. Alright, Beast Mastery. Set up this in the meantime. We don't need that. We don't need that. Or that. Or that. No, we have that there. Animal Companion. I like Trail Blazer. It's a fun one. Let's see. Road hunts, post haste, stomp, kill cobra. No, aspect of the beast. Here we go. All right, let's set this up. We don't need that or that, or we might need that, but let's just get this out of the way. We'll need that, maybe that tar trap. All right. We'll put this on V. Arcane shot. Don't care. Call pet, sure. Put that on B. Disengage on F. Kill shot on 4. Pet utility. I'll put that like that. Alright. Aspect of the wild. Shift 1. Shift Q. 1. 5, that on 3, shift R, put this on T, that on G. Yeah, I think we're good. We are Gucci. Before we do anything else, we need one more pet, so let's go get that. Let's go get a secondary pet. Right out here. Right out here. Let me get a little piggy. Let me get a little piggy. Wild mature swine. Perfect. Alright, let's go. To Shadowlands. To the Shadowlands we go. Yeah. Skip. Alright. Move faster! Faster! Ah, shit. I don't have enough gold. For all my things. All my fangs. But we need a little bit more. We need a little bit more. We need a little bit more. 400 gold more. Annoying. That's okay. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. Okay. Townsfolk. Mailbox. Soda Melio. Yeah. Night Fae. Yeah. Shift T, yep. Do Bastion first. Perfect. Alright. Let's move it to a mailbox. Get some gold. It's gonna be one over here. Nope. It's over here. I ran the wrong way round. Right over here. Log in. Okay. 0 to Milio. Yes. There we go. Alright. Then we go up to the flight path person. Vendor. We buy 4 of the lovely renowned things. Then we go back down. Then we get our insta anima. Insta anima blaminus. Let's do it for Night Fae first. Easy clap. Yeah. Give me my stuff. Thank you. Then fear. Give me my stuff. Thank you. Next. Perfect. Let's move over here. Dude, this is gonna be wild when we can get to 60 instantly. And 9.2.5. It's gonna be great. I can't wait for that, honestly. I really can't. Alright, it's good. We're not gonna queue up for a dungeon yet, because we need to make sure that we go get the Necrotic Wake quest for the dungeon itself, because I mean, doing the dungeon without the quest would be a little sad. Not that we're probably gonna get into Necrotic Wake more than once, but we might as well wait. Transmog? Yo, C7! Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the sub. The Prime Gaming sub. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, wait. We could do that set, huh? Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I appreciate that. Thank ya. The green set for a change. I gotta find some other boots, huh? Well. Just gotta find some green boots. Oh, they're right there. Okay, good. We don't need a cape. Not when we have the bow. There we go. Perfect. Doesn't look scary at all. Oh, the belts. How's it look without it? Perfect. We good, we good, we good. I appreciate the prime sub, though. Bring us to 2 out of 5 on the daily sub goal. Thank you. Need to make prime sub available on mobile. I got on my PC to prime sub. Yeah, I mean, there's so many things that they could do with Twitch Prime that they're not doing. I think they're definitely underselling it. Cerbal, I appreciate that. Thank you. Me not that kind of orc. Orc. Work, work. Work, work. Something you doing? Something you doing? All right. What are we seeing over here? A whole bunch of nothing. All right. I suppose that's okay. Me not that kind of orc. Okay. We need to pick up this quest. Necrotic Wake. A Paragon's Plight. We can queue up now, though. I don't think we're going to get an insta-queue. Can't imagine we will. Maybe we will. I mean, we could get lucky. I guess it would kind of be unlucky in this case. But it doesn't take 40 seconds to fly over there. So even if we did, I think we'd be able to get over there and get it. 2 quests. 2 world quests. It's decent, I suppose. Oh yeah, I want to use coin and a transmorph beacon. There we go. Hey man, I'm following YouTube for a while. I love your videos. Absolutely great, guys. Thanks for my first 100K. Hey, congratulations, Serval. I appreciate the support. Welcome in from the YouTubes. The YouTubes. Yeah, currently we are working on the Alt Army, which we've been talking about here and there, obviously on the YouTube. What's up, Bad Manis? Welcome in. It's all weird playing a hunter now. After having played, you know, free melee classes. Plate glove sold. Ooh, 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 ooh. For how much? A decent price? Hopefully decent at least, right? Surely, right? The only sad thing about my alt army is that I don't get to play a lot of the OG horde races because I make allied races, which is kind of sad. But I save myself a lot of time by not doing that. 600K? It's pretty good. But welcome in to everybody. It's been trickling in on this lovely little Friday. There it is. Loot this up. I guess we'd take this chest too. Why not? Ha! Hey! What? What's up? What's up, Satoma? Oh, don't die. Oh, God damn it. By the way, you forgot my 7 minutes extra time. I actually didn't, Satoma. I didn't. I saw you say that, but I didn't forget it. Can't remember why. I know that you sold a ton of times for wild assaults. Oh, told a ton of times? Well, there's a bunch of different reasons for it, Goalkeeper. Welcome in, by the way. There's a bunch of different reasons for it. The main reasons for me is because of daily profession cooldowns, crafting, like the daily craft cooldowns that there are. That's one thing that I'll be able to make a lot of gold with this alt army. But the other thing is the mission table. Well, currently for the mission table in Shadowlands, it's good. But also, there is no shot that Blizzard doesn't make another mission table in 10.0. So I want to be really ready for that. Which it seems to be... It seems that I will be very ready for that. But besides that, you know, there's a bunch of different things you can always make gold on when it comes to... alt armies. Because, I mean, something that we've seen in Shadowlands specifically, there's a bunch of one-time only chests that you can pick up for, you know, transmog, pets, and whatnot. And that is also one of the reasons that I want to do it. Because it's probably not something that they're going to stop randomly doing, considering they've done it so much. Why can't I not hear anything in this game? My sounds from the game are fucked. I have no sounds from the game. That's really weird. Let me check that. Volume mixer. Huh. I don't know why. Looks weird at sand. What do you mean? Made a bunch of panda ults with a boosted rested experience. Forgot how much I hated Darth Maul. Yeah, I remember when all the pandas were getting created. I remember. So why isn't this working? I'm confused. Sound effect off? Oh shit. Huh. I just hit the wrong button then. Appreciate that. Thanks for looking out. Might be very loud now and then. Oh, I'm going in and out of that specific place. Question is, do I want to buy more BOEs? Yeah, that's a tough question. I really don't know, dude. I think it's hard to say whether or not it's gonna be good to do. Shits. My pet died. I mean, honestly, I think there's a good chance. I think there's a really good chance that it'll be great next week. But at the same time, we could also just be bamboozled because of all the other reasons that you can actually get tier pieces. Right? Because you can get it from Seraph Mortis, like the San Juan Relics gear. You can get it from other pieces in the raid. You can get it from PvP stuff. You can get it from Mythic Plus gear. There's a lot of options. So I really don't know. You upgrade the level of the Sandworn armor? No. No. Not as far as I know. As far as I know, you can't. Which means that that armor is obviously not gonna get up over like mythic stuff. Obviously not. Not even heroic, maybe. But I really don't know. We also really don't know whether or not everybody will be buying up low pieces, high pieces, I mean, tier pieces. I feel like it's tough to say. Level buy mythic? I think so too. I think there's gonna be a lot of people that are gonna buy mythic. I definitely think. Fucking turn aside. God damn it. Feel so too. Yeah. I don't know, dude. I think it's definitely gonna be risky, but interesting market for sure. It's definitely gonna be an interesting market. If you're one to farm PoEs, it would probably be worth it to hold on to them. To see what's up. The game too loud, guys? Or no? Is it fine? Think volume is good? Okay. Because I like being able to hear what happens in the game. I like it. Losing my mind. Sun is long as fuck. We just want to get a 51 so our damage can get crazy. Crazy damage. Crazy like that. Alright. Boom. Oh, fuck. Oh, he moved it. Thank God. For it a little too far there. We're popping lust. Alright. Kind of crazy that I can keep up with that damage, even at my low scaled gear. Kind of surprised. I feel like I'm missing. Yeah, I'm definitely missing an action bar here. Always weird on new characters. Shit. Boom. Dude, I am getting so excited for the new expansion announcement. I hope it's gonna be good. Hope it's gonna be good. Depending on what it is, we might be able to watch it on stream. Maybe. Otherwise, I'll do like a recording of it, of me reacting to it, I think. I really want it though, like now type of thing. It would be crazy if they threw everybody off and it's not gonna be Dragonflight, right? And it's not gonna be Dragon. like a dragon themed expansion. Like, can you imagine if that's the case? And Blizzard just threw everybody off? I don't think that's gonna, you know, happen, but it could be cool. I think so, at least. Keep dancing. Make sure we don't... Maze is covered. Don't waste your time. Oh. Just gonna replace Covenants with which color Dragonfly do you pick? But honestly, oops, I wouldn't mind that. If they do Covenants again, but they do it with a better view on it. Like, if Covenants are the way that they are now, I wouldn't mind it. And what if they were better than what they are right now? I mean, Covenants have an opportunity to be really, really good. And with Dragons too, dude, oh my god, they have so many options for like cool cosmetic shit. They really do. You have time and our interest. The Corehounds are good tanky pets and good for solo contents. Oh, that doesn't matter. Z7. But no, I know. It doesn't make enough of a difference. I'm really not gonna do any content where a random pet won't be enough. You know what I'm saying? And also, like, with how many hunters I have, it would be kind of wild to have to do that on so many characters. But no, I don't really need it. That's this one. But it's not a bad idea at all. It's a good idea. And anybody that makes a hunter should definitely think about it. Really? Oh no, it's not this one. This guy 100k undercut will make me stop undercutting? 100k? Jeez. 100k undercut on what? Oh, this guy died. The shaman, he died. 5 less cloak. He's the guy who's posting 1 PoE perma. Oh, that's fucking annoying. So he's just trying to really sell his shit. That's annoying. Oh, okay. Okay. We're going big boy. Auction house PvP. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The best kind of PvP, you know what I'm saying? Not sure what he expected. And some people get surprised sometimes with what happens. Okay, we good here. Boom. That's very good. All right. Okay. It's a level 60 tank. I didn't even notice, dude. You can't escape. Come on, hit 51. Look at the item level increase. Here in a sec. Wait for it. 59 levels. So stupid. I hate the fact that it's like that. I really do. Alright. We're much stronger now. So, that is good. Yo, what's up, Ellie? Welcome in. Happy Friday. Wow. And news on the situation from yesterday? It didn't say it came from a specific site. All it said was that it came from the browse page on Twitch. It's where all the views came from. Like the extra views, besides followers or direct or whatever it was. Like the huge chunk was from the browse page, which for me makes it seem like a front page thing, right? Or a bug or something. So I really don't know what happened. But it also didn't show all of them, Ellie. It didn't show the all of the viewers because there's way less unique viewers than what we had. Your channel average go up? No, but I'm also pretty sure if you do go on the front page, it doesn't count towards your channel average. Pretty sure it doesn't. But either way, it's weird. And the browse thing, like the views that went on there, it could have also just been from people that saw how many views it was and they went in there, right? To look. Well, I still don't know if that was the case. I still don't know if that was the case, Ellie. Ended up posting for 500k, so I bought it. Well, there it is. So I still don't know exactly what's up. But anyway, I mean, you know, I have the only positive thing that I have from that experience yesterday was now I have a screenshot of of me being like number 2 in the WoW section. So, I guess that's cool. Motivate and serve bonus. Well done. Dun, 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 dun. But yeah, I mean, obviously, it was weird. So, no info online yet. They got nobody undercutting you? They all went AFK. He took a 2 minute break. Now he's fucked. Is it gonna load it? There you go. Happy Friday. Yeah, well, welcome in, Ellie. Welcome in. Only the pet fetch ability was not so out of the way. Yeah, well, that is what it is. Unfortunately. Good God. Fucking stuck up there. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna actually die. Almost. Almost. Yo, what's up, Miggle? Welcome in. Imagine me opening my mail yesterday. It's a 400k plus because of nether dragon scales. Well then. That's delicious. That's nice. Congrats. Yeah, that's pretty good. Sure ain't bad. Bro. Alright, let's go. 1,500 gold each. Who the fuck buys that many? You know, it's... Sometimes you just gotta live with whatever happened and don't ask questions, you know? No, I mean, it's wild. Maybe they're transferring them, maybe they're trying to reset them, maybe they just want to have a bunch for being able to craft with them for a long time. Yeah, Satoma, they come around in a ton of streams often. You don't have to mention it to make it, you know, even more obvious. Wasn't the first one today. Usually a couple every, you know, every stream. It's annoying. First time you noticed it? Well, I usually, you know, remove them pretty fast. But considering how many times that you know, they come around. Wild that you haven't noticed. Satoma. Ad butts need love too? Nah, they don't. They don't. They don't need shit. All right. 12 days, it's 420. Sure is. It's on a Wednesday too, on a reset day for WoW. On EU at least. What are you farming at the moment, saying? Guess you don't farm Essentia? No, I'm leveling characters, Miguel. I am leveling characters. That is what I'm doing. I'm working on my alt army. When I'm not leveling, well, I'm not leveling, I'm doing my mission tables and or posting and cancel scanning on the auction house with flips I have, server transfers and whatnot. And I usually do both at the same time, you know? Have it up on some other accounts. I'm not doing much farming at the moment, but I will be doing more because I made a poll on YouTube asking people what kind of content they would like to see, and a lot of people would like to see more farming gathering contents. And a series that I thought of doing was a material series where I farm specific materials and I show people how to farm them, where to farm them, and then what to use them for. And like how much you can expect to make out of materials. And I thought about doing that with, you know, both current content stuff, but also old world materials as well. Because, I mean, a lot of people have made farming videos before, but that just puts my own spin on it, right? Because I would like to make videos that go into farming certain materials, but I don't want to make the same video that everybody else has made, right? So even though I may use the same farming route or the same idea for a video that other people have, then I put that extra information onto it. I have some other ideas too. What to use this for? Yeah. Other than straight up just selling it, right? What can I say? People wilding on Kazakh today? Do they not do they not do that all the time? Don't they do that all the time, Yellens? I bet not. It's a good fucking song. Posting BOEs for Russian prices? Shit, man. Tanking all the markets. Bro, there's no way we're not gonna have to kill the, yeah. I was about to say. Racist? I don't know about that one. Being Russian isn't, first of all, being Russian isn't a race. But besides that, Gellens is talking about price points in World of Warcraft. Not individuals. So don't know about that one. Dude, I'm gonna die. Are you an EU? Yeah, I do play on EU, yeah. I do play on EU. On Saren Mill, C7. No one is, Dingo. No one is. Fought you on NA this whole time? No. No. Very much a European player. Up at night. Alright, here we go. Oh, it was a good song. I told you always get ready. Motherfucker, stop running. Silly. Okay. Should be good here. All right, good. Next. Next. Dip. Let's do it. Let's not pull anything unnecessarily here. Run right by it. Almost pulled something right there. One of the guys. The warrior. What the fuck is that going? Aw, oh, damn it. No, don't. Bruh. Pushing them all to the sides. Oh, shit. No. Yo, why are we pulling all of this? No, I suppose it's okay. I'll take the experience. Orchestra. Cyclone? Some weird motherfuckers in here. It's okay, I suppose. Could have been worse. Take the experience. Not really worth it to kill all of that, though. Definitely isn't. Told your ways, get ready. But this will be great, dude. It's gonna be fun, you know, the days where I get a lot of 60s. Because right now it's just, you know, working on a lot of halfway characters. 3 BOEs today. And sold 3. That's how it goes, I suppose. That's how it goes. Yeet. You can. Boom. Next. I pull these two. Those two. AoE. Swipe, 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 swipe. Rise, servants of the plague. 160k profit on a one flip. Yeah, that's pretty fucking good. That's solid. Alright. And here is the most annoying boss in Shadowlands. Well, besides the fucking mist one in Turn a Scythe. You can hit my base down low, low, low. But no, this will be great. If all goes well and we don't level any more level 10 to 50s for the next couple of weeks, then in about, at this point, in about probably 13 days, we should have gotten 35 additional level 60s. Maybe, yeah. Because we have 35 characters to level 48 plus right now. And yeah, at the speed I'm going right now, it should take me a total of what, 17, 18 days? I think. So my total level 60 number should go from 46 to like 80, 81. We'll see. We'll see how good we do. We'll see how good we do. All right. Oh shit. Yeah, we still haven't gotten the Necrotic Wake. It should actually be the next one that we get, I think. Because they go on a rotation. Can we check the statistics? Dungeons and raids, Shadowlands. We've done Plaguefall once. That's it? Oh, Plaguefall and Turn a Scythe once. Which means that we still have to get hulls. So we might get hulls before we get Necrotic Wake. I suppose that's okay. I hope we get Necrotic Wake though first. I hope we do. Us, baby. What for me? For us, baby. Alright. Here we go. Temp, I appreciate that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right. Good. There we go. Continue along here. Guess we can pick up this spear. Just in case we accidentally pull an elite. Could also use it to just pull an elite. Be able to kill them pretty easily. Yeah, seems like we're gonna be good here. Yes, sir. I don't know if it's going to be enough, though. I don't think it's going to give 17%. Well, guess it will. Okay. Alright. I guess we can kill the rares in here. Not that we really need to, because we can do all the other stuff, but the rares are easy. The good thing about these rares, too, is not only do you get percentage towards the bonus objective, but you also get more percentages in the actual zone quest. Bolstering Bastion. You'll see. See? So yeah, you get an extra 4% per rare, which means it's 16 additional percent by just killing the rares here, which is very, very good. So you're doing a bonus objective and you're killing rares at the same time. It's very, very good. One of the reasons why Bastion is so fast is things like this. Who the fuck is that guy? Monk Tauren. Monk Tauren? Really? That's a wild name to have. Monk Tauren. You know, that guy probably has more characters that are called like Monk Volpera, Monk Orc, Monk Undead, or Undead Monk. There's another shell spin, will interrupt it with a stun. Don't seem like it. Alright. Gooch. Ferrari. Gotta keep marking these things. There's another one. My guy. There's another rare. He doesn't know. Maybe he'll see it with an add-on. Yes, he will. Stun that. Ability is actually not too bad. The bag of tricks. Good little healing. Good little damage too. Doing some good damage now. There it is. There it is. Let's get outside. So what we have here. Empty out the inventory. Scooch. Goot. Oh, we can actually get rid of all this stuff now. What a wonderful experience. Alright. Let's go over here and get the rest of this done. We don't have too much rested experience on this one, because I didn't get the chance to actually max out. But, that's okay, because we have a lot of characters to go through. It's already better. What, 67%? So quite a lot to do. We'll do this one to quest, and then we'll do this quest line here, and then if we need any more, then we'll do phalanx malfunction too. There it is. Alright, let's make sure our little pet doesn't die. Interrupt that. Use a little stun too. Yeah, we're good. Timed all of that perfectly. Easy. That is why hunters are fucking gods. That is why. Alright. Equip that. Let's go do the well quest here. And then we'll go up here after. 71%. This quest line might be enough, actually. I think. If I can math right. It might be enough. Resistance is ill-advised. Sounds an awful lot like Terminator. Make sure they don't die. That enough? Sure was. Perfect. Alright, let's get over here. Collect up these. Oh. There we go. Herculon. Oh, coming, brother. In the middle of the night. Okay. Does this work even if he isn't in combat? Sure does. Let's see if we can get this done. Let's see if we can get this done before we accept this dungeon queue. I think we can. One more. There we go. Let's get our mount up so we don't have to fight when we get out. There we go. Guess we can fly over here since they're slow at accepting. Definitely thought it was going to be the last one, but that doesn't seem to be the case. We go next. Oh, well then. Didn't even accept it. Whoever that was. I guess we can also just do this now. Looks a little bit prettier. I don't ever wanna. No, let's do this first. Motherfucker. Fucking song. Okay. Very good. Next. Okay. We'll wait a little bit. See if we can get the last meditation thing through here. I think so. Unless we actually can't click on it. Oh, why would we need Necrotic Wake to be the first dungeon? It's literally going to be the last one in the rotation. That's fucking annoying, dude. Oh well. It is what it is. Yo, is this tank just gonna run by this? Oh, he's level 60, that's why. I'll just kill this myself, I suppose. He's just all alone down there. Alright. Let's get down there. Not that he can't do it. Wait. The other people went the other way from this DPS. Are they helping each other or not? I can't really tell. It's a tank. Yeah, the tank's a level 60. I really don't know here. I'm just gonna help this demon hunter, I suppose. It seems we're good here. Okay, I guess we just... That was very quick. Ultra speed. It's very quick. Very fast. Alright, let's get this on here. Ah. What the fuck? They all left. Motherfucker. Any particular reason you went with hunters when alt army instead of like druids? Creative. The main reason for me going for hunters is because hunters have the ability to solo absolutely everything, especially when you're leveling on your own. And druids do not have that option. Well, I guess they do if you want to play tank druid, but I would rather uninstall the game than play guardian druid. So, yeah, hunters are really, really good for solo content. They're very easy to level up. And they're very strong when they're undergeared. That's why. Playing a druid, I have to pay attention when I'm playing. Playing a hunter, I don't have to pay attention, right? So if I'm not streaming, I can sit here and talk to you guys and read chat and everything, right? And then at the same time, if I'm not streaming and I'm watching like a TV series or a movie or something like that, or stream, I don't have to pay full attention to what I'm doing. Because hunters are easy. Because of pets too, right? But it's not, I mean, I don't only have hunters. I have a lot of druids too. And I have a lot of warriors too. So it's all over the place. Convoke goes brrr. I mean, it's true. Convoke does go brrr. It's gonna be weird not having Convoke next expansion if they don't give it to us in a talent or something like that. Gonna be real weird. When watching YouTube, I don't care either way. Well, I just don't want to die, you know what I'm saying? But no, that's kind of where it is. Hunters have always been like that. Why are we pulling all of this? I don't understand. Didn't ask? Well, Creative Pigeon did, Dingo, so eat shit. That's right, you heard me. Also, what you guys heard, if you guys saw my AFK farming video with the whole Cypher gear, the Toxielic gem thing from Seraph Mortis, that specifically, I was wondering, because somebody dropped a comment on that video and said, what if this works for old tier content? So I was like, okay, well, if there's any old world farms where mobs are already in combat, do you guys know, like, any particularly good old world expansion farming spots with mobs that are already in combat, like they're already fighting? Is there anything that you could do? Only works in Shadowlands? Oh yeah, it does. I guess it doesn't matter then. I guess it doesn't matter because it only works in Shadowlands and Ouroboros. But is there anything in Shadowlands then where there is a bunch of mobs that are already in combat? Because I guess you could AFK it if that was the case. Well, I mean, most like that for a week, for weeks, yeah. Yeah, mounts, pets, and CM. Island and Corfia. Oh, true. But I was just wondering, like, something... I guess those mobs drops Stratocloth and Lightless Silk, I suppose. We could go try that. But it would probably also take a while to kill them. If they don't reset. But I was just wondering whether or not there was anything that you could do with that somewhere. Island and Corfia, yeah. But they drop what? Lightless Silk and Stratoclove? I guess raw gold too. I wonder how long they would take to kill. Probably a while. No more than pain inside. I was gonna go after me for a second. Free druids with Ysera's gift and a monk, you can probably just totally AFK. Yeah, but that's exactly where my thoughts are. Because I'm thinking we can do some fucking disgusting bullshit. You know? You don't even need healing either, Nutulf, because you don't get... So the actual helmet... The gem doesn't put you, when it does damage, it doesn't put you in combat. The mobs just need to be in combat for the gem in your whatever piece of gear to be able to do damage. But you actually don't get put in combat. Stairs farm 2k. Yeah, monk for the totem pole, yeah. Yeah. I guess that's an option. I wonder how that would actually work. Be gone, rabble. I feel like that's worth it to test. at some point. Fortunes with a gem and take over the world. Yeah. I suppose so. Fucking dingo. Oh shit, that arrived? That's a Poggy Woggies. Are you gonna open that now? You gonna open that now, dingo? Well, let me know if you get send a picture of the polls. All right. Dingo's latest Playboy magazine arrived. No, it's Pokemon. It's Pokemon. Pokemon cards. His latest purchase arrived. It's very exciting. Hopefully you get some good stuff in it. I can't even see what packs are in there. It looks like a Fusion Strike, at least. You got your hopes up for nothing? Pokemon cards are pretty interesting, dude. Depending on what you're opening. It's 2 Fusion and 2 Brilliant Stars? Okay. Alright. It's not terrible, not terrible. I really want to get more Pokemon cards, but it's so expensive, dude. Of me. Sell the sword. But dude, that card is so fucking... Yeah, but I should sell the sword. But there's no point, dude. Ah. I get the coolest card, then I just sell it to open another box. I probably will. I probably will. We'll see. I haven't decided yet. I might just hold on to it. Anima Infusion. Pokemon's cards expensive now? Yeah. Yeah, they are. Mine's somewhere in storage from when I used to collect as a kid? Yeah. No, they are. But it all depends on what kind of cards that you get, right? It all depends. I need another portal. Over here. So well. Alright. That's a ton of quests right there. Let's see here. Let's do it. Last one here. Last one. That was very loud for no reason at all. No reason at all. Rah! Cash Jenkins, welcome in. I appreciate the follow. Welcome, welcome. Alright, almost there, almost there, almost there. Come on. Is gonna, there it is. There it is. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. We got the rare up. I don't seem like it. No maidens? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? We're almost out of rested experience. So, whenever the dungeon cube pops, we'll get necrotic wake for sure. There's no question about it because we've done all the other three and they always do a rotation one by one by one by one. And then we'll turn in obviously bolstering Bastion. Besides that, we'll turn in necrotic wake as well. 3% away, so we need to do one quest. Just one. That's all we need. Turn him real quick. Whoop. Turn this in. There it is. Alright. Gonna wait around. Gives me time. State your purpose. Alright. Should get a dungeon queue very quickly. So in the meantime, I'll check some auctions. But no, yeah, when it comes to Pokemon cards, they're very high in demand right now. They definitely are. They definitely are. Oh, this is cool. Corehounds. Kenneth and Ian. Kenneth and Ian, those are going to be the names. That's interesting. That's interesting for names for sure. Do 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 do. Kinda got a pee too. I don't want to miss the dungeon queue. Don't want to miss it. We'll be good though. What's up, C7? Okay. Okay. Let's see. It hasn't popped. Oh, it might pop like right now. I'll give it like 2 seconds. I have to pee. Okay, okay. I'll go pee. It's a 40-second timer. I can make it. Oh, we're good. We're more than good. My Lucario box shipped as well, so it'll come soon. That's nice. Alright. I'm still here, but I want to eat some food real quick. Because I'm hungry. I'm hungry. What? You're fucking kidding me. Excuse me, what? Wait. Why is this not Necrotic Wake? Why isn't this Necrotic Wake? They always do the rotation one by one by one by one. The fuck? I'm so confused. This is real confusion. That doesn't make any sense. We had the quest from the beginning, and then all of a sudden, we don't get it? I mean, it is what it is. What do you mean? Oh, so because I want to eat food for, you know, as a normal person does 2 to 3 times a day. Very interesting thing to say. It's good though. It's pizza. Mm-hmm. When it comes to pizza, what do you guys like for your toppings? Me, it's pepperoni pizza without a doubt. McDonald's or Burger King? That's not what I asked. That ain't what I asked, but sure. But honestly, if we're in Denmark, I would pick Burger King. But if we're in America, I would pick McDonald's. Ham and pineapple? Ham and pineapple. My God. That sounds horrible. It sounds horrendous. I like shrimps and mushrooms and kebab sauce. That sounds pretty good. The what? What? What, Sebi? No, I said McDonald's over Burger King if I'm in America, Sebi. It's called an Hawaiian here. Oh, no, I know what it is. I know what it is. I just don't acknowledge it because it's disgusting. No, if I'm in Denmark, I would rather have Burger King, Sebi. But McDonald's in the US is better than Burger King is in the US. No way. We're not talking about chicken nuggets? Well, I never eat chicken nuggets, so I can't provide opinions on that. I don't trust fast food places to make chicken for me. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Well, that's just me spouting bullshit. But for me, it's one part of it. But the main part of it for me is I never really like to order chicken. Whenever I eat chicken, I want to make it myself. You know what I'm saying? Or I'll accept it if it's somebody I know that knows how to make chicken. You know what I'm saying? It's a weird thing for me. Because, like, if you eat a slightly undercooked burger, right? A slightly undercooked burger, chances are you'll probably be fine. You eat undercooked chicken? Fuck me. Hell no. I saw a video of how chicken nuggets are made from... Yeah, oh yeah. Dude. Oh, don't even get me started on that. PKB. Like, one of my favorite things to eat is pasta with green pesto and chicken. One of my favorite things to eat. But you know, all it takes at a fast food place is somebody to not enjoy the day that they're working, and then you're fucked. You're fucked. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that's the wrong one. But anyway. It's a huge piece right here. God damn! God damn! We gotta get it here. Had a place called Royal Rooster in my town before. The best fried chicken I ever had. For me, when it comes to chicken, I like normal chicken, breasts, right? Otherwise, I like hot wings, but that's it for me. Same with the chicken burgers and the likes from fast food chains. I had to taste them from McDonald's. I'd much rather pay 3 pounds of burger made from a local chippy. Yeah. Yep. I 100% agree with that. Mm-hmm. But, honestly, that's what I do anyway. You know? I would much rather pay extra for one of my local spots, right? Than going to a fast food place. I only go to fast food places if I'm in a rush or if it's like I'm going to the cinemas or whatever. You know? Fried chicken need to be breast for me, and it's nice. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, delicious. Deliciousness. Bro. We don't have any more rested experience, so now we simply just... Whenever we log on to this character again, we just need to hope that we get Necrotic Wake. That's really annoying. It's okay. We'll probably just do some more dungeons or whatever around here. Have a bit of save. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. Boom. This would be great, though. What's up, Sam? Long time no see. How's it going? What's up, Benny? Hey, we're chilling. We're currently working on our alt army here. Oh yeah, I forgot to put on the there we go. We're working on the alt army at the moment. And yeah, that's the main goal right now. It is. I did it to myself. Also, I'm so sad because I set this up, but look how bright it is. Like, if you guys look at that, isn't it annoying to look at? Isn't that like line here? Like, isn't this like super like too bright? It makes it so much more green in here, as you guys can see, right? Or whatever color that I want. Like, if you want fucking blue. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's so bright that you almost can't see the green over there. You don't think that's too bright to look at? It's not annoying to you guys' eyes? Do you like that? I set it up all under the entire all of that. Some of the colors work for me. Yeah, if we do like this, that's bright, right? Like that right there is purple, but it looks like a line of just pure white. It should be brighter. You return to WoW after a few months, got my little army of 6 to 7 characters doing stuff like you do. Too lazy to level more. Hey, that's fair. That's fair though. What's up, babe? We have that. We have that. Red too. Some might be a bit bright, yeah. And it's also, I can't like really do this, so it's under there because it's too far down. I don't know. But the problem is, Sebi, let's say I want to make it less bright, right? Look at this. You see this on the camera now? You see that? Like the lines that are going through like become smaller. Right, right. That should fix it. Wow. So it kind of has to be super bright. All the way up there. So, but I really like it. Oh well. Oh well. All right. We're basically done with this. It doesn't have any more rested experience, so we shouldn't play anymore in this character. We got unlucky with the dungeons. Super unlucky. which is annoying, but it is what it is. And now we got these. So you can see we have a 58, we have a 55, 54, 54, and this one is pretty much, it should have been 54 as well. We worked on this one twice because it had a lot. So that was very good. What's up, Ethos? Welcome in. Welcome in. This one we already worked on, but it's obviously level 49, so it's got some work. It's got some work that it needs to do. Let's put on the right add-ons here. We need to Well Quest 1. Fixed. We don't need that. Reload. Alright. We need a second account so we can send some gold over. What's up, babe? Are the meetings going okay? Are they going good? Oh. There it is. Not this one. 1 o'clock meeting ran over by 30 minutes, which pushed my 1:30 meeting to 2. Fucking you had your entire day full of meetings yesterday, and then today is also just full of meetings. Sounds fucking terrible. I'll be honest. It sounds absolutely horrendous. Alright, so what is it? Gassy Fox is what this character is called. Gassy Fox. Seems I have been very creative with this one. Some of these names are what you guys put in too. Alright. Close that down again. Oh, I missed it. What is that? What's tolerated in World of Warcraft but feels illegal? Oh no. Is this really a tweet? Feels illegal. Pleasant fart. That's not a bad name. That ain't a bad name at all. All right. Let's do this. To live this life. Person said using mounts in the MA. How is that tolerated but feels illegal? Why? I don't understand that. I feel like it would be something like ganking low levels, you know? Because that's not just tolerated, that's intended. Well, I guess a lot of other things are too. It makes Maw feel more tolerable. Maw should be insufferable. I mean, I suppose that's true, actually. I wonder if they're gonna let Sylvanas mount. They're probably not. A part of her punishments. Someone else said not using mounts and running everywhere. What? Lost our mount to us in SOD? Well then. I guess that's true, actually. I guess she did. She still has a bow, though. WoW tokens? Yeah. I feel like it's only a matter of time before somebody says multi-boxing. Which by what she started that as. Followed it with KEGW. Well, that doesn't really matter, you know. Well, a KEGW doesn't mean that they are memeing. Not necessarily. I wonder if one is going to be enough here. It might not be, honestly. It's times like this where there you go. We got it. Come on. Faster, master. Up on disaster. Thought about. Oh, they did. I was about to say, pull the boss. There it did. Got my mind on my money. Oh shit. We don't got peddler on. Seems we're good. Yankees. Rock you like a hurricane. Hello? Why would you do that? Don't knock them all away like that. We need them. Greetings and aloha. Welcome in, Saigon. Welcome in. Hello. Poland. Poland. What's up, Nibs? I am doing well, I am. We're chilling, working on our alt army at the moment. This little character here, level 49. Take my characters to 48, 49, or 50 when I boost them, depending on how I feel. How it change, you know, compares up with the other characters that I'm boosting along the way. So sometimes they have to do a little, you know, a level or two to get to 50. My initial intention was just to get them to level 48 because, you know, when they first introduced the moss skip, you could do it at level 48. And then they realized that some quests didn't work at level 48 in Shadowlands, so they decided to make that level 50 instead. So some of these characters are level 48 or 49 because of that reason. It's a little annoying, but it is what it is. I don't mind it either, because we have to set them up anyway and get used to playing the characters real quick. So, it's all good. Good lord. Ouch. My guy taught! Guess not. But last stealing enchant I bought, my skill was in even worse shape. I had 60 points in vanilla enchanting and I had 300. That's probably a little easier to get to, though. You're leveling via mining? Yeah. It's not a bad idea. It's good to do. It's certainly not the fastest way, but you'll get gold along the way, which is nice. Certainly ain't bad. Rock you like a hurricane. Yo, what's up, Kawa? Welcome in. Good evening from Germany to Denmark. Questions from level 10 to 50. You play with Azeroth Autopilot? No, I do not. I level from 10 to 50. I always level. Well, at the moment, I always use my level 10 Twink, and then I boost them in dungeons. I do Burning Crusade dungeons over and over and over again until they hit level 50. Because of how Chromie time walking works and how scaling works, you can do that. Yeah, I have a video on it. Most recently, I made a video on it talking about it again. But welcome in. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Twinks are really fun. They are. They are super fun. Which is also one of the reasons why I'm doing it. Because I have a good time doing it. Sending the ore to a tune that's leveling jewel crafting, who is also enchanting. So I'm turning it into rings and stuff for... Oh, stuff to disenchant for... Yeah. Yep. I get that. Until you get someone reporting you for being butthurt. Well, yes. But that doesn't lower the enjoyment of it. It just lowers the enjoyment of playing with other people. We love the Brewmaster level 10 monk twinks. Yes, we do, Eno. We most certainly do. Perfect. Level 50. Perfecto. Why am I here? Why am I here? Oh, you know what? It was probably because I teleported into the dungeon to lift. I was like, dude, why am I here? Alright, so what we're going to do now is we're going to get flying. And we're going to get to Orbos. We'll buy some gear so we can queue up for dungeons. Living Chroma time, boot you back to Org, right? Yes, I think so. But I was already in Agramar. I was just on one of these lifts. So I think it just teleported me there. Alright. There you go. Let's go. Let's go. The amount of gold that I use on these ults for flying is so sad to think about. Like at this point I've probably gotten that kind of flying on like what? 54 characters? Yeah, it's probably like a token out the window for that. Good thing is they make gold back, which is very nice. Looks cool. Anyway, let me go buy the 40 renown thingies. Let's go get it. And then we need to buy some gear so we can get 80 eye level. Should be easy enough. Cheap enough too. Good vid with the anima trick on the covenants. Hey, I appreciate it. Trying to make a bunch of good content on the YouTube, especially every day as I've been doing lately, is not easy. It is not easy, I can tell you that much. Saying anything is worth boosting only one character at a time? Yeah, I don't think it's not worth it. The only problem with that, Nibs, is you run into a situation where if you do dungeon boosting like that, you're gonna run into situations where other people will think you're cheating. Or you're disrupting the gameplay activities for them, which can get you banned. That's what happened to me the last time. Because I was only, at the start, I was only boosting 1 or 2 of my other accounts. And some people were not happy. Most of them were really happy. Right? Most of them were happy to get the free boost. But a lot of them were not happy. So I just got automatically banned. Even though I didn't do anything wrong. So even if you're following all the rules, you can still get fucked in the ass. Is what I'm saying. So you want to be a little careful with that. Because even though you're following every single rule there is, people will still report you because they might not understand what's going on, and because of how much damage you do in a twink, they might be like, this doesn't make sense. So you want to be careful doing that. And that's the exact reason that right there, Nibs, is the exact reason that I now have 4 accounts. Right? Unless you find someone really nice willing to boost you or let you tag along with their boosting. Yeah. Yeah. He doing things I don't understand. Cheater! Exactly. That's exactly what it is. Alright, so I'm gonna buy some gear here. It's called, isn't it called like fucking like Desolate? Yeah, it is. Do we even have enough for all of this? I think we do. Maybe not all of it, all of it. Might have to send some more over. Okay, we do have enough. Good. Rings. A friend of me had about 50 reports in Classic because it was with a 5-man box on the line. Yeah. It's what happens, you know. You can't do anything about it. You can't do anything about what other people think. Which is annoying, but it is what it is, you know. This is gonna be enough. That is nice. Gooch. Shadowlands dungeons. Boom. Alright, let's go to Bastion. Let's hope the dungeon queue does not pop. It shouldn't pop before we get to Bastion, but we could get, you know, lucky. Actually has 0 reports, but he plays only on old content, actually. Yeah, but the thing is, it's hard to tell how many people are going to report you, right? Because you never know. And if you run around with a multi-boxing team right now, you run the risk of people reporting you. Even if you're doing everything manually at, you know, the only way that you're still allowed to do it. Even if you do everything manually, the people that see it, either they absolutely hate it and will report it because they don't like it. Or two, they're not going to take the chance on whether or not you're doing it manually, and they're just going to report you just in case. Right? So, it's a lot of issues with it. And it's mainly Blizzard's fault. I hate I hate that. You know, they make something kind of against the TOS, but not really. The way that they word it is like, this is not allowed anymore. But it kind of is. And the problem with that is that everybody that doesn't like it reads it as, you can't do this anymore. And it's a problem. Because people don't really read into things anymore. They see the title, right? Title readers. That's all it is. But, you know, that's why you gotta be careful. So free multi-boxers while on a rev gathering, I didn't report. Yeah. If I see multi-boxers around, I just look, you know, I just look at what they're doing. If they do one action at the same time on all of the accounts, that's not allowed. If they do them one after each other, then there's no problems. Super easy to tell if they're using software or not? Yeah. Well, on an overall level, yes. But whoever it is could also be really good at just hiding it. Oh, we need to get the necrotic wake. But if they're good at hiding it, then, you know, you're not going to be able to tell. So, it's kind of where it is. Oh yeah, this is here. Put that in shift 4. Do 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 do. Good. Your defeat comes. Boom. Good. Dead. We got this. Yoinkies! Oh, there it is. Hey, with how unlucky we were on the previous character, I really fucking hope that this is Necrotic Wake as the first one. It probably won't be, knowing the luck that we have with these queues. It's happened once before. Oh, they haven't even accepted all of them yet. Guess we'll find out if this tank even accept. Oh, bro, if this was a necrotic wake, I'm gonna be so sad. Oh no. If that was a necrotic wake, I'm gonna be really sad. I won't lie. I will be very sad. Please tell me that this is... Please. 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 Not this. No, no. Oh. Motherfucker, dude. Never lucky. Never lucky. Oh well. It's alright. Really like your halo. Oh, I don't even have my, I don't have details up. Details! Dink donk. There it is. So everyone can see. Let's do it. Come on. Come on. Come on. You got this. You got this, my guy. Yeah. We don't need all this. Oh no. New tank. It seems like. He's marking all these mobs. I guess you can do that. All right. All righty. We got this. Boom. All right, very good. Next. Next. Empty the borrow. Alright, let's do this. Let's interrupt what they got. Oh, don't pull it too far away. I guess I can't interrupt that anyway. Or stun him, I mean. All right. Onwards. Oh, stop pulling it around. There we go. Omega damage. That's good. That's good. Pull! So, dude, this guy's manually, it looks like he's manually marking all of these mobs. We really don't need to do that. We really don't need to do that, my guy. Probably a weak aura. I don't know, he seems kind of new. He's super slow too. I mean, it might be. Oh. Well, well, well. I gotta remember to use my Lvlling on the one that I put my flame shock on. Forgot they changed it up. What's up, games? Welcome in. What generation is Forrest Gump from? I don't know, games. I don't know. Gen E. Sure. Yes. God damn it. Bug, 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 bug. Fucking dad jokes, they're ridiculous. Alright, here we go. You ready? And then we're gonna pop that on there, and then we're gonna use yeah. Doing all the damage, doing it right, doing it correctly. What? Oh, whoa, 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 my guy. What are we over here for? Guadalajara over here. Do it correctly. Yes. This tank is very interesting. Very interesting indeed. All right. Give me a proc. Give me a proc. There we go. Good. Be gone, rebel filth. The ground bleeds, huh? We got this. Spider. Little sad that we didn't get necrotic way against the first dungeon. But it is what it is. That spreads it to all of them, huh? That ain't bad. That ain't bad. Perfect. Perfecto. We're gonna pull everything? Sure looks like it. Spread it to everybody. That's fun, actually. Spreading the flame shock like that, doing the AoE, powerful attacks. I'll take it. It's in my mind. I got nothing now, though. Jeez. Almost got rolled right there. We're good. We're good. We are A-okay. Alright. Here we go. Cover me in gold. Might as well use that here. Because why not? Alright, that's good. And onwards. Doesn't really matter to use that here because we're all on... already used it. So... we all already used it for hero. Well, Bloodlust. Because we used Time Warp, or the mage used Time Warp on the first one. So. Much rather want to use it on this bus though, because it takes so long. Seems we're gonna be good here though. There we go. Very nice, very nice. And we can get out of here. All right, let's see here. All right, well, that is fine. Anyway, guys, listen up. We have been live for just about, well, a little over 4 hours, which is where I like to keep the streams, the normal streams. I appreciate you guys for hanging out, chilling today, and chatting it up, lurking, all that good stuff. Hope you guys have enjoyed your day today, and will continue to enjoy your day today, depending on obviously how long you still got left of the day. But we will be back again on Monday, and the schedule is, what I'm gonna try and go for is Monday, Tuesday, and then Thursday and Friday. I might add Wednesday onto it, but the reason that I want to keep Wednesday as a maybe is because I also want to make YouTube videos, which is something that you guys have been noticing that I've been spending a lot of time on recently. So if I need it, Wednesday is probably going to be the day that I would like to keep it. But so 4 or 5 streams a week is what we're going to try and keep it on. I'm sorry, foes. But yeah, I appreciate you guys for hanging out, chilling, all that good stuff. Remember, check out the YouTubes. Hop on the Discord if you are not a part of the Discord yet. It's very important. We talk there on and off stream all the time. And yeah, that is going to be it for this week. I appreciate all the support, as you guys can see on the leaderboard and all of that stuff. But yeah, I appreciate you guys. Okay, I'll talk to you on the Discord or in other gold making communities. I hope you guys have a great weekend and the rest of your Friday. Okay, I'll see you again on Monday or on the Discord throughout the weekend. Okay, I love you guys. I appreciate all the support. Let's start next week greatly as well. I love you guys.